What is up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Just double checking my levels, making sure everything looks and sounds good. Put the game up a little bit for you guys. How's that? Is that too loud or too soft? I can put it a little bit louder. That's full volume. Let me know if that's what you guys want it. All right.
Transfixed.
Oh, well, there you go. What's up, Yuri? Welcome to the stream. And to answer your question, yes, I did get Arlecchino's weapon. As you can see right there. It's glorious. How's everybody doing? Hold on, let me pull up the chat. My chat window like closed. All right, there we go. We're good to go. So, first off, guys, sorry about Friday. First off, for anybody that came for reactions, I'm sorry, no reactions today. Truth be told, I was left in kind of a state last week after we reacted to Jonald's song.
What could the children be up to?
Kind of had a bad time, so I just wanted to take a break this week. And
let them do as they please.
I only got like 3 reactions for this week, so I figured I'll save them, stack them onto next week, and then we'll have a longer list next week. And I feel bad for those of you guys that came Friday for my Genshin Impact stream because I was like falling asleep while I was streaming because it was so late, and I'm not used to being up that late. So, a couple things happened since this last stream. Yes, I did get Arlecchino's weapon. You guys were here for that. But I also pulled Chlorinde. I've been working on her. Not gonna lie, I get what some people were saying about as far as team comp goes. Hold on one second. I also got 2 other 5-star characters, which was crazy. While I was trying to pull for Chlorinde, and then I tried to pull a C2 Arlecchino. I didn't get the C2 Arlecchino, but I pulled this person, though I don't think he's very... I don't know how good he is, Tignari. And I think that... Oh, and then I pulled her while I was trying to pull for Chlorinde. She's okay. But I leveled up Chlorinde because I really want to try her. I actually had both her and Arlecchino on my team, and I was just using Overload as one of my big reactions, and it was okay. The problem is because she also does Bond of Life, it's a little bit weird playing them together because she can be healed by like items and Noelle's shield when she doesn't have Bond of Life active, but once she has it active, she can't be healed at all, whereas Arlecchino can't be healed at all. But the only way to heal her once she has Bond of Life is to use her elemental skill. So until I can build her in a way where I can get it faster, it's a little bit harder to play her, especially on a team like that. But while I was pulling for, you know, Chlorinde and Arlecchino, I accidentally got C6 Rosaria. Accidentally. So I kind of felt like I had to use her. And I also accidentally got C6 Chevreuse, I think that's how you say that. So I'm actually going to be building 2 teams, one around Arlecchino and one around Chlorinde. So my main team right now is going to be my Arlecchino team. I know that some of the Abyss floors require you to have 2 teams, so I figured I can start working on another team. Yeah, I know, Yuri, it was crazy. Like I did a lot of pulls, but my pulls were kind of nutty. But I fell asleep while we were I was falling asleep while we were trying to do the Archon quest, so we're gonna try and bang out some more of it now. Wait, which quest am I looking at? As much as I want to do the Bennett hangout, I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna do this one because I was enjoying hanging out with our boy Zhongji. I'm hot now. Hold on.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
I have work Friday, so I couldn't make it. Hey, it's okay. Like I said, I was exhausted. I tried to fight it. I tried to down some energy drinks, it just didn't work.
Uncle Mung already told me about it.
Right.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Some of this dialogue I'm gonna try and blow through out because I know this arc that we're in gets way better near the end of it.
This
so
container is itself an antique, with at least a...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure.
What are we even
Please
doing?
help
I forgot.
yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
I know we were with Zhongji, we were getting like offerings to the Rex Lapis statue.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
You trying to cook now?
Done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes.
Oh, yes. You
Oh, wait,
might
I got one
wanna
more thing
use
to show you
these
guys.
2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, just wanted to double check my camera angle.
Woohoo! It looks
Oh, that's-
beautiful!
All right.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, right. We're going to that place in the sky to go see Ningguei. God, I hate Paimon, I know. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to show you guys. I've been grinding. Oh yeah. Also, I got C5 Lanyan. That was another thing that happened by accident. I wanted to get her C2 mostly, but the game just said you're gonna play Lanyan. So my characters are kind of stacked. The only one I want to get more copies of is Noelle, because I still like Noelle. She's just a nice safety net that I have on my squad. My main DPS combo is Rosaria and Arlecchino, obviously, with these two just providing shields so I don't fucking die. How lucky did you get? Yeah, I know. But yeah, between leveling, ascending, leveling up weapons, constellations, and all the characters I have at level 50, I went and grinded out all of their talents, so all their talents are as high as they can be right now. Like I went in. Like this shit. You see those 7s? even Chlorinde. I haven't started working on her yet. I gotta start working on her. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna build the team and see what characters I have that'll really go well with Chlorinde. But I do really like playing as Chlorinde. I did figure out her little gameplay loop with the switching between her guns and her plunge attack. And yeah, she's quite fun. And her super, wow, Destiny Brain. Her burst is probably, it's right up there with Arlecchino's for me, as far as like visuals and what it does. All right, where are we going? Granted, Arlecchino's still obviously the damage master, but that's a topic for a whole nother discussion. Alright, we gotta go bother Ningguang. Right, wasn't it like some sort of like custom to like bring an offering when we go up to see her? Some shit like that, or a gift? Is that why we did this? I forgot. Like I said, I was half asleep last stream. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I am wide awake now, I promise you. Time to go to the rich girl. Hold on. Yeah, because originally what I wanted my team to be, before you know, C6 Rosario, I wanted to try it with 2 main DPS being able to swap between Arlecchino and Chlorinde, but because their playstyles, while similar, are like different in such a weird way that they don't really go well together, I just couldn't do it. I did try it. I fought a few bosses and it was fun, because they both have extremely fun playstyles, but just wasn't a good mix. So I'm just gonna build a whole second team. Especially since, you know, one of the best characters I have for support for her, I also got to C6 by accident.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
The moon?
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
I like...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on?
So Ningguang, I love her character design. I hate playing as her. I just couldn't, I tried and I just could not like it whatsoever. But then again, I also think archers aren't really my thing either. Give me a second, guys. I'm just signing out of something.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Alright. But this banner is gone as of Tuesday, so unless I can get 1600 primos like today, I don't think I'll be pulling anymore until... I don't know if there's anybody with the next banner I'm gonna want. I don't think so yet, but I'm still gonna double check and take a look.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
As a
Hope
Geo man, you
like
played
it.
Noel.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber. It's my first time coming to a place this high. That is a lie.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I
Yeah,
have been
Golden
gathering the
Island.
funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large
moon.
enough to blot out the moon in the skies. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend
She does have
to
a
the
lot of drip.
Jade
That is a nice
Chamber.
dress.
But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Oh, what was her name? The top.
As such, I have been
brain
putting
fart.
eyes and ears
Jean?
out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
Oh, she's been watching
And
us.
I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
As somebody who plays her.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh, damn! It's like that.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You were peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
Sorry, guys. 1 second. It appears my stream's a little unstable. I don't know how I can fix that now. So sorry if if the quality looks a little sussy. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two, well, I wouldn't
Oops.
expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you.
All right, so they're trying to make sure because we got blamed for killing Rex Lapis. Oh, another thing I like about Chlorine is she has a passive ability to show you pickups on the floor, like on the map, like when you're looking for like items and stuff and farmables. That was great for leveling up characters.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest
Many
strokes.
gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate
we're actually getting
until
real story now.
2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
What's up, Oracle? How you doing, bud? I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome to the stream.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Oracle, I hope you're doing well. Normally we do reaction stream today. This week I'm taking a little bit of a break as I kind of went on an emotional roller coaster last week. And we're just trying to chill and play some more Genshin.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Oh, that's fucked.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
I did not know that the gods have changed.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Been busy testing Ashes of Creation and starting up a... Dude, that sounds awesome. That's a good reason to be gone.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in
Why
his
hide
demise?
the
Of
Astuvia?
lacking the foresight to see
Why hide his... Yeah, the body he was possessing,
that
right?
day at Yujing Terrace? It was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act
In the
against
harbor?
them now, they will surely gain. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes
You did
scurry
pay
about.
King? I hope I said that right. Probably not. She seemed like she was pretty fun. I like the fact that she could like dash to like a spot that she marks. That was cool.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him?
Huh? What are you two?
Well answered.
I'm confused.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to...
Okay, so we're going inside. Catching, okay. Have I been over there? I think I have, yeah. I fought the boss over there. Beat his ass when I was farming for materials for Noel. Okay, the storyline's getting a lot more interesting than it was just doing tasks with Zhongji.
I've never
Zhongli.
seen
Wow.
such a fancy place before.
Well, I like him as a character, and I like the man's voice, but I wanted a little more excitement. And looks like we're starting to get a little bit of
Be at
that.
ease,
Some
you
lore.
two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our
Ooh,
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground,
The legendary
I see.
wall?
that's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been but
Oh?
the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think, if possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
Kaching. Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'd go with Kaching and her skepticism of the divine. I kind of like that.
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she
that's
said
funny.
those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Ooh,
Well,
interesting.
I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled. Indeed.
All right, she's good.
It
She's going on a
seems that
little
you
long.
understood what I meant to say from the... I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the
Kaching
situation.
is with Monado, yeah.
And
I
also
got
to
that.
prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
If I hadn't pulled Chlorind, she would have been my main for as far as Electro, because I did like how fast she was and whatnot.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit.
Jesus Christ.
As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
Okay. Right. The Fatui are the bad guys. Got it.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
The rite of parting was the funeral for Rex Lapis. Okay. I'm locked in, y'all. I'm locked in.
As
I'm here.
Zhongli said, the Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own end. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Byman's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something
You
in
got
return.
Chlorine? What did I miss? Demon! Oh
does
my
that
god, you're
include
finally
us?
here. You weren't here Friday. We did so much. Hold on. We'll do a breakdown after this cutscene, guys.
It's all right. I like direct people.
Like normally I don't stream games on Sunday. Normally this is my reaction stream day. But as I said, for anybody that just showed up, last week's reactions left me kind of in an emotional state. One of the tracks we listened to really hit me way too hard and sent me into a fit after the stream. And we don't have a whole lot to react to. We have like 3 songs, so I figure we're gonna add it all to next week, and next Sunday will be our next reaction stream. And I felt bad because Friday I kind of fell asleep I was like falling asleep while streaming because I was so tired from just the week. So I was like, let me do another Genshin stream.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you
I
recently.
did miss Friday. I think I went to bed right after I
How
got home.
about this?
Hey, I get it. I was
You
exhausted.
can pick any one object here as you please.
Yay! Paimon
All
was
right,
just...
let's go.
One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices.
Jesus,
Even if
Paimon.
it's only as large as Paimon's. Just imagine. How...
All right. Before we go continue, let's talk
The
about
biggest
what
one.
all the things we have. First off, obviously, the queen. You see that? Yeah, we pulled her weapon too. We actually pulled that on Friday. And after I pulled her weapon, I went for Chlorind. I didn't get her on stream. I actually got her off stream. I kept trying to pull for her because I know her banner ends on Tuesday. Have you been solo leveling season 2? I haven't started it yet. I have not started solo leveling season 2. I'm saving it to watch it all at once. But some other things happened while I was pulling for Chlorind. And after I pulled Chlorind, I tried to get C2 Arlecchino, and I didn't get it, unfortunately. But I did get a couple other things. For example, I got C5 Lan Yen, which is great because she is crazy good now. I got C6 Rosaria. That was by accident. And I got C6 Chevreuse. I'll never get her name right. And I wasn't even planning on using her. I know she's good, but she just wasn't what I was looking for because I'm really happy with my team right now. But I got her to C6, so the game basically said I have to use her. So I tried using Chlorind and Arlecchino on a team together, but because of their bond of life, they kind of clash a little bit. So I'm going to end up building 2 separate teams altogether. So I have my Arlecchino team with my shields and my melt, and then I'm going to build the whole team around Chlorind and Chev. I just haven't decided what I'm going to put with it yet. Oh, and I've also pulled 2 other 5 stars. Kaching and this guy. Tingnari? I don't know if he's any good. But yeah. So,
Something you wish
and
to
I've been
report?
grinding like crazy because I have my whole team at level 50 plus Chlorind because I really want to try her out. I got to level up Chev. And then I leveled up all their talents as far as I could. At least right now. Yeah. So we did a lot. I looked up some good weapons for some of the characters. I leveled those up. And of course, you know, Arlecchino's spear is sexy. All right, let us continue. I was trying to blow through the Archon quest on Friday,
Well,
but
that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
while I was trying to blow through the Archon quest, we were doing a bunch of like silly tasks with Zhongli, and I was just like a zombie. Tignaria is, in my opinion, the best Dendro DPS. Really? That's interesting.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Ooh, could it be treasure? Whatever
is
it
that
is,
where we're
it
going?
better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh?
I mean, a lot of stuff's about to change. He had a banner when he first came out, before he became a standard 5-star, and I pulled for him, then got you.
That doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission.
Oh shit. Oh, I also I did the season, I guess the seasonal event, the New Year event. Yeah, that was that gave me a lot of stuff too.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Speaking of which,
Oh, the Sigil of
there's
Permission we
also
got
some
from the
connection
Adepti,
between
the
you
Adepti,
and
that's what it
the
was.
Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, well, should we not go then? Oh, Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust... Anyway, we'll see if you... before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really
Hold on one second, guys. I
are
gotta
up to
turn
no
off the
good
heater.
there.
Alright. I promise I'm not a cutscene skipper, but some of this dialogue is a little long-winded. That's the only reason I'm like speeding through some of it. Alright. Oh look, karma gems. Nice. Where are we going? Like the one spot I don't have a teleport. It's fine. Oh. So things I like about Chlorine. I absolutely love her fighting style. I love being able to switch between the guns and the dashes. I do like that she can be healed until she activates Bond of Life, unlike Arlecchino, who can't be healed at all. And the only problem I have with her is that she can only, once she activates Bond of Life, she can only be healed by using her her lunge. And that's a little annoying. And for some reason, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but she can only build up so much Bond of Life, so it's not like she can fully heal herself. So that was took a little bit of getting used to. Like in order to get the most Bond of Life for her, you have to use her guns and then also her burst, and then use her lunge. All before the lunge runs out. So it's a little weird, but she's fun and very stylish. She actually reminds me, for anybody that didn't hear me talk about it on Friday, one of the big reasons I wanted her is because she reminds me, makes her stand from JoJo, which is baller. Her whole aesthetic and the way she fights reminds me very much of a red mage from Final Fantasy, which is one of the other MMOs I play. And, I mean, look at her; she looks great. You know what? Just because we talked about it. Why not? Bloop. Sorry, Rosaria. I love you, girl.
Per your wishes.
There really were Fatui at the location
Hi, guys.
written down on this piece of paper. And they
I hit
look
nobody
really
with
mad at us, too.
That's funny. I hit nobody with that. Come here.
Shouldn't get careless.
Laid bare.
Overload. Wee. No, I don't. I'm supposed to wait. By mashing at this point.
You need to hurry up.
Can you die already? Oh, you got protection of fire. That's why. Pyro, sorry. I was like, why isn't he dying?
Need to hurry up. This was well done.
Oh, look at these guys. They're all here. Alright, you know. Nope. You tried. Switch. Thank you.
Transfixed.
I did not mean to do a charge attack there. That was a complete by accident.
Goodbye, dancing in the wind. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good night
Wee. You can't hurt me. You tried.
Witness my
Taking too long. Can you just die already? What is shooting at me? Oh, this guy. Can you? I don't like you. Did you get your world up? Why is everything 61? Oh yeah, my world level is like level 4? Which is fine. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was like dying. I went in there mad overconfident. Hold on. My world level did just go up. Like right before the stream. Hold on. I definitely went in there thinking I was gonna smack everything. Alright, let's not get killed again.
Make sure to keep up.
Alright, where's my statue? Come here. That's funny. Okay. Whoa. right, we're good. All right, let me not underestimate the game. I should have grabbed that teleporter, that teleport waypoint. I'm stupid. Oh well. All right, let us play properly now. I am about to grab that waypoint first before I fight these guys all in red. You get close to the statue, it always goes, yeah, I know. Sometimes the people that are that aren't on your team don't get healed like to full right away. So I was double checking. I saw you on a couple of times because I play on Stream Deck while I'm at work. Just do ideas. I didn't realize how fast you leveled. Yeah, I was going ham. When I dedicate myself to like an MMO style game, I kind of go ham. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. All right. Alright, you're dead. Didn't want to fight you guys, but you know, you didn't give me much of a choice. You didn't throw your... Thanks, Lanyan. I appreciate you.
You can't run.
Alright, we're good. Come on, go. Guys, stop looking up her skirt. There we go. Now I feel better. Alright, let's go BS.
That felt pretty good.
Alright, so we got a mix of different elements here. Actually, never mind. I remember why I wasn't here Friday night. It was because it was doing the new Listen, yeah, I forgot all about the new Destiny 2 dungeon with challenge mode. My son tried it. He said he wasn't able to finish it.
Transfixed.
You're dead.
Those be gone.
Send this quickly.
Alright.
Judgment.
There we go. I need a frost to break this guy's shield.
You can't run.
There we go. He's dead. Alright, and now he's got this Geo guy. There we go. Alright, this guy's shield is annoying. Wait, do I have to use oh, I have to use Geo on him. Good thing I kept Noelle in my squad.
Laid bare.
And I know there's a pyro one around here somewhere. Have you checked out the development of Ash's creation? I have not. I'm a bit late. What's up, Eris? Doing something a little different today. Hold that thought.
Let's move.
Oh, I gotta beat this guy with it. Oh no, this one's the one with the pyro shield. Look at my drip queen. She doesn't need a pose every time. I love it. Alright, last one. Come here, buddy. See what happens when I actually play properly? I don't just get smoked. Alright, Eris, since you just got here, let me explain. So, I had a tough week, and last reaction stream I kind of got left in a really bad state. John Old's song hit a little too close to home after the stream. I actually had that on repeat and just cried. So today, especially since I only have like 3 reactions, I was just like, I'm gonna take a break. And for my people that came to watch Genshin on Friday, I kind of passed out while we were playing. Like I was legit in and out. So I was just like, let me do another Genshin stream. And then, yeah, I like leveled up all my characters and kind of looked like a badass. I mean, now We killed everybody. And now we gotta investigate. So here we are. Give me that chest. What's up, Yusuf?
Something
Welcome to
with
the
which
stream.
to commemorate this occasion.
We need air.
Up and away!
That did nothing. Did you figure out how to in-game mail? I did, Eris. I did. I've gotten all my things. I did many a pull. Like, let me show you like what you missed. I went through all of this a little bit early in the stream, but just so you can see like how much I put in. First off, yeah, this I got by accident. Well, no, I lied. One of them I actually worked for because the New Year event, you could actually get a free pull of Lanyan. But yeah, I got Lanyan the C5. I got C1 Arlecchino with her weapon. I accidentally got C6 Rosario. I pulled Chlorind. I accidentally got C6 Chev. What is the average crit rate and crit damage does Arlecchino need? I have no idea, Yusuf. I'm still pretty new to Genshin, but I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat who could tell you. I actually only started a few weeks ago, and she was my first 5-star. And I'm just like going through stuff with her. Let me see what my stats actually look like. So crit rate, my crit rate is 40%. I guess that would, maybe that's, I do have her weapon. I don't have her artifacts yet, so it's probably gonna be higher once I get her artifacts set. Usually 70 to 90 in damage was. There you go. Demon has been a big help since we started playing, giving us all the advice in the world. We appreciate you, Demon. Now, where was I going? Oh, awesome. We could do this together. There we go. I found the thing.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too.
It looks like they're copying all the talisman
pattern.
patterns.
This pattern, but oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
I forgot. Child's technically a bad guy, isn't he? He's one of the Fatui.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, talismans like that were once used in the Ark.
To channel divine
Fatui
power.
are copying the Sigil of Permission and being able to channel divine power in battle?
Seems like Fatui are definitely up to something.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
Ooh, I like that.
Plot thickens.
So Child the
All right,
douchebag.
that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon.
Zhang Li's a Giga Chad.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Mart. Let's go!
Oh, good. What's up, Raj? Yeah. This is like the 4th time I'm explaining it, homie. But I emotionally had a tough week. Had some stuff going on at home, and after last week's stream, not gonna lie, I talked about it. John Old's song hit close to home. I actually had that shit on repeat after the stream and just cried. So I only have a couple reactions today, so I thought, let me take a break. And Friday night was my Genshin stream, and I was kind of passing out during the stream, so I was like, let me make it up to the Genshin fans and do an extra stream today. And let me grab this waypoint, and then we'll go over to the marsh. But of course, welcome. There we go. That's not what the menu I wanted. That's the menu I wanted. Understandable. Hope it gets better now. Yeah, me too. Life is just not lifing right now. I do have a solid team now. I do really like my team. What is shooting at me? Oh, that guy up there. He came to life after we ran by him. Alright. Can we just talk about this man's drip?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
And that voice, I'm telling you, that voice. All right. At first, I was like, that voice is damn near Madara level on how good it sounds. And then somebody ruined it for me by telling me that he's also the voice actor for Hisoka. And now all I hear is Hisoka.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
I want that coat.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so jealous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Duh.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
I hear it now.
She said
Yeah.
the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing
I mean,
don't
you've
want
seen
to
Ahsoka
face
without
that
the gesture
truth,
outfit, so.
then what future is there for Liyue?
I play in Japanese, and one of the characters is voiced by the dude who does the voice for Jotaro. It's pretty much all JoJo media. That's awesome.
No respect for the divine.
Like right there, the way he said no respect for the divine. That, like he's just missing that little bit of over sexualization in Hisoka.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She is intelligent.
She has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
This is not good. It is his voice that I fell for. We just need to hear him yell "Gone."
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
You know, I've never played Danganronpa. Wait, no, that's an anime, right?
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after
That is
I still
how the
can't stand
Fatui
it.
have always been.
Sorry, I can't stand Paimon's
It
voice.
doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Mart?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Oh, do I get to fight
Today,
stuff? No,
we'll be
of course
gathering
not.
wild
Man, the Dark
blaze
Con
lilies.
had a setting like Genshin. That'd be funny.
Blaze lilies.
It's Genshin's
Well,
so
why did
pretty.
we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Oh, right. Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Oh, they need fresh.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that lists before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Which we bought last time. Kind of sucks. We might have to see the dark content. I thought the anime was
But
coming
I'll
back.
need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make...
He wants me to sing?
So how good is your singing?
I can hold it too.
We'll only know
Duh.
once he...
Is this gonna be like a mini game where I actually have to sing? That'd be hilarious. Ooh, give me that. Can I get that? Give it a second. Okay. Wee. Alright, sweet. I believe I can fly. When I first got Lanya, I didn't think I was gonna like her, but she definitely grew on me. I'm a Hunter fan, but I'm just waiting for the final
Time
arc.
to sing.
I got you.
Whenever you're ready.
All right.
da 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 da.
I somehow didn't expect him to make that noise. 90?
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is this because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Fucking fly.
Alright, we're good. We're chilling now. Burn, baby.
You can't run!
Didn't expect to get jumped, honestly. Screw the Whopper flop.
Fuck dancing in the wind.
No, where'd you go?
Transfixed!
Die. Let her pose.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Hey, do I have any Devil May Cry fans in the chat?
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Interesting.
Let's collect what we can of these petals.
I like it, but never played the games a ton. I only asked because Arlecchino, like her look, her style, the poses, even her personality, just reminds me of Virgil so much. And that might be why I like her so much.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be...
Unfortunately, no.
Alright, so we gotta go look for this fucking flower. More fetch
so
quests.
lame.
This is what killed me on Friday.
Excuse me.
Oh, this chick.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's...
What's her face?
What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler.
Like a toned down
I'm
gentleman
surprised you still
Alucard.
remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you're just assuming we knew. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I
Technically,
see.
we're in the final arc of One Piece. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell...
Something seems a little... She's acting different from the first time we...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not...
Some people like nature. Damn, Paimon.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed
Damn.
before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
I didn't realize there was that many of the gods that changed.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Fucking Venti. That's funny. All right. Something got spoiled for me about Venti. Completely by accident. Fucking TikTok. It wasn't even TikTok. I think it was a YouTube short. He can control time. Like, I saw a piece of this crazy cutscene where he just, like, went ham. Now I'm like, is that the same dude from the first arc? Like, what am I seeing right now?
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
I'm assuming Raiden Shogun, that's gonna be the, Electro Archon.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more
6,000.
than 6,000
Goddamn.
years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has...
So what do you think of this farewell?
Raiden Shogun is so fine. Word? Alright.
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Oh, I didn't realize she was an Adeptus.
Since
That
Rex
explains the
Lapis has
horns.
passed, the time of Liu as...
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Huh. The more I hear him, the more I hear Hisoka.
After the war ended,
I'm sorry, Oracle.
I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those
So you
duties to
have
this very
Elin, it
day.
explains the horns. Duh! I don't want to insult her.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked...
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did
Just
you
imagine if
sing
you said
a
it
song
slower.
before you picked
We
the lily?
dare not refuse it. And I swear all you hear is Hisoka. Oh, so you did do that.
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gun.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should
And
She's
that
cute.
just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given
All right.
the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Oof.
Wow. See?
That was actually
Charlie
real-world
sounds
advice.
Like he's already seen it all. All right, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alright, let's go. Apparently he also voice acts in Miraculous Ladybug. Yeah, he's the bad guy. Monarch, whatever his name is. What up, X? Welcome to the stream. We floating. During the Archon War, Ganyu mostly got eaten by, almost got eaten by one of the monsters,
Swarming with Lilith and...
but choked the monster because she was too thick.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little.
Demon, of
Just
all the
to be
ways you could
safe.
have described that is just, but that's the official lore. That's hilarious. I can't wait to go to the jam making class next week. Hold on one second, guys. Just checking something. Okay, we're good. A fun fact: one time in the past, a monster almost choked trying to eat Ganyu. Yeah, Demon just brought that up, Eris. So thick it can make a monster sick. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, who's this dude?
You're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move
Oh, this
now.
guy's the Fatui.
These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
I thought his mask looked familiar.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Oh shit.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Well, aren't they just coming for the rite of passing?
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Alright, am I
what now?
gonna fight something now? It sounds
How
like
is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Both. No, we already talked to all the Adepti. They're chill with us, so maybe we can avoid the problem.
Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring
This
off
reminds
with
me
the
of
authorities at the
you-know-who from
gates.
Bakugan.
Things are taking
know
a turn
Bakugan.
for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion...
The fuse.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Ooh, it's Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
I didn't get, like, total dick vibes from him. Like, I thought he was just gonna be our boy.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
He's probably after X-Laps's body.
But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Oh, follow me. We just know. Run, girl. Damn, well, she built different. Oh, Eris, I forgot to tell you. While I was pulling, I also got 2 other 5 stars. Boss fight time, perhaps, I think. I hope so. I mean, I need some action. Don't get me wrong, I love story-based games, but I want the squabble. I need the smoke. Oh, damn, he deep. And there's, of course, nowhere to teleport near him. This guy who asked also kind of has a dual personality situation. We're talking about Mask from Bakugan. Oh, Masquerade. Gotcha. Damn, why's he gotta be so goddamn far away? Fucking, I basically have to stay on the road to get to him. Bump. I thought that was a dead body on the floor. It was just a root. Alright, here we go. Is it actually boss fight time? That'd be dope. He has a parry move that can just one-shot you, so be careful of that. Alright. I got this.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
I kind of wish you didn't tell me, Demon. I would have liked to, like, fall for it myself and then figure it out from there.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
Like, full
And
counter.
So full of Mora.
I get the reference. I was actually just watching Seven Deadly Sins the other day.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Paimon needs to chill.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora! It's like a dream come true!
Ooh, yep. So yeah, when he came for the body, I was right.
Oh, right! Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look!
Yep.
What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia...
All right, here we go. Let the smoke commence. You know the 3 versions of full counter, the complete, the physical, and the magic one? Who has the complete one?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
I want the smoke.
Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Tsaritsa, fuck her.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
He sounds like a whole different character now. How'd you find out it was here? Looks like I'm here just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Yeah, right?
Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
The Gnosis? Oh,
As one of the
right.
11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
All right, so my brain's doing brain things. So the Gnosis was what gave Venti his power as an Archon, right? So now he's trying to get the one that made Rex Lapis an Archon. It's like, because they're like more powerful versions of the Visions, right? Okay, I got it. Your boy's locked in, I'm braining. I think it's a character called Chandler he learned it from. Oh, Chandler, yeah, I remember Chandler.
She will
that
get
guy.
that which she desires.
Now, if I have anything to say about it, well,
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with.
hey,
But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
can I make a joke real quick about Arlecchino? Did you guys notice that Arlecchino is basically Ukiora from Bleach? Not just her personality-wise, but like she transforms, she's super powerful, but there's still, what, 3 other people stronger than her out of the Fatui Harbingers? I just thought it was funny, the comparison. When I found out she was number 4.
Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
All right, child, come on.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
I really did not catch this guy being a villain when we first, like, in our interactions. I really must have been out of it, because Gohan and Goku and Vegeta exist.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Yeah, we got our asses whooped.
So you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. To feel the... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest
I can never defeat
dreams.
you. All right.
But hey, try to relish...
All right, can we get to the squabble?
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
All right, let's do it.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me
Come
all
here,
you've
oh,
got.
water.
So very few ever get
Hi,
the
Joe,
chance
sorry.
to
Let me get
square
that.
off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh,
Leave it all to me.
Passable effort.
is that his counter? Oh my god, my health.
Everlasting as the moon.
Where'd it go?
You can't run. Like
Where'd his health go?
overruled.
Time
You've
to
made
clean
some
up.
progress.
That can't be it, right?
Yep.
He's gotta have a second phase.
passable left.
Yeah, I stopped doing damage to him. He's got to have a second phase.
Voyager.
Nani? Nani? The fuck was that? A whole ass whale?
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
He switched elements and put a whole new drip on. Alright.
Yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Alright, our damage is still really good. Get a shield up real quick. Oh. Did we win?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Alright, he's kind of clean.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
That was hard, the way he just mixed fucking elements like that. Blocking with animal and then using Geo to attack him from below, that was hard.
You had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing me to get close to the Exuvia.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide
Now we have a real cutscene.
You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Uh-oh. He angry. Is there a phase 3 or are we done? He's mixing elements too. Oh! Alright. Alright. I want to kill it. Tartagila? He looks great.
This is going to cost you.
And now his voice changed too. Oh. Stage transition. Alright, see, this is what I needed, man. All the fetch quests were killing me, but this is good. Last phase, bring it on. He looks crazy.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
We are fucking home.
And the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
He's dead.
Take it?
Above.
They didn't even get to finish their dialogue before we killed him. Might have power leveled too much. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis.
Nope.
No matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
When the side quest turns the main villain into a side piece, yeah, you ain't wrong. I've been doing a lot of side quests. Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements, because I gradually was showing my former power. Ooh, both of these answers are good.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, okay. Illusion of choice.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
I am wondering how powerful the Traveler is at max, like, with his full power. Like, will we ever get a point where we can use the Traveler with all the elements at once? That'd be fucking crazy.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Xenos vibes? My Final Fantasy 14 players, Xenos vibes? Question mark.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
It's shown like that in cutscenes, but you have to go to each statue, which is dumb. Yeah, maybe one day when the storyline comes to an end, they'll give us all the elements. That'd be crazy.
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Yeah, because I already know the twist here, unfortunately. Actually, thinking about it, it's kind of like Aizen. Dude got bored waiting, so he went to complete a side. He go to complete a side.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is,
start a war.
The world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Did he really just say fucking spare the rod, spoil the child?
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Nani?
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Ah, that's who Ningguang was talking about.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity...
Are we about to fight a god?
Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, that's what he wanted the talismans for. Oh, this is getting good. This feels like Madara talking to the Five Kage. Yeah, this is getting crazy.
Those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
Bro, this went from a million fetch quests to a full-blown anime, and I'm here for it.
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I kind of like this guy. He basically said, I didn't want to resort to bullshit, but you're making me resort to bullshit. So here we go, bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? Good, I was unsatisfied with that last boss fight anyway.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Let's go, I want the smoke.
What's going on?
That's a whole ass kaiju. Where's Kratos when we need him? I love awakening ancient water gods for the fun. Just this is gonna be fun.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord
Still
of
in the sea.
Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has
You see the giant tentacles.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Oh,
what
shit.
What are you doing
We're
on
all-
the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common.
Let's get it.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy. Even from all the way out here.
Oh, we gotta have to each fight one?
You. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Listen.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Listen. Not even... I fought in gods and titans and monsters you would never believe. I want the smoke.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
It's actually a woman who voices Xiao in the English version of the game. Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
We've already discussed this together, and
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of the...
One certainly could.
Oh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Didn't we, like, put that thing back together earlier?
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here.
We've killed the Taken King. This thing. Listen, we've killed the Taken King. We've killed the Witness. We've killed the Disciples. I've killed icons, war gods, another god of the sea. Like, I'm good to go.
But
Let's
what
get it.
could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Why are you such a bitch?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare.
All right, so it's gonna be like, oh, another cutscene. Oh, hold on. Where was all this when we played as you? Oh, this thing just runs on the air like a Pokemon. Oh, it's a machine gun. All right, bet. And of course the Fatui. Here comes our fight.
They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
We killed the Taken King. Ningguang is such a badass this part of the Archon quest. She's like my favorite Liyue character. Does all that, and she's only a 4-star, Rob. Yeah, and she's a 4-star that's not fun to play. I hate her basic attack. It's like, damn, give her a fucking projectile combo.
Manning the Guizhong ballista.
All right, let's get it.
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Oh, look at that.
Let one see what you're made of then.
8,000
what
damage.
Strength remains
I
within
love it.
you. One wishes to witness.
I know it's nothing to you guys, but to me that's like the most I've hit on a single attack. Oh, here they come. Hi guys.
You can't run!
Look at that. Look at the pose. Like I said, it reminds me of Virgil when he like finishes a combo and sheaths his sword, because he does it slowly and you know you get style points for it. Alright, this is crazy. Look at that. Fucking tentacle monster. I didn't know it was that kind of game.
Judgment!
Up and away!
I'm chilling. It was funny when I where is it? Oh, is it gone? I think it is. When I did the New Year's side quest, I did it only because I wanted to get Lan Yen, because I wanted her C2, and now I have her at C5, just by
That is
chance.
Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
What do you mean?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Hold that.
How dare you? Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every
Snezhnaya.
last one.
Hold that. Where'd my spear go? Did I just waste Rosaria's fucking burst?
Butterfly, you guys attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say you can't
Hold on.
children?
Oh, this guy's healing. Okay, hold on. I gotta kill you first.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is gentle energy. That light from your body. It's like the time until you turn.
Wait, me?
Whoa! It's Madam Pink Shockwave! This gravy's really strong!
Can you not? Oh shit! I just froze myself.
Witness my wrongs.
I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to use Rosaria's. Hi guys, hold up.
Laid bare.
Thank you. Alright, we're good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Oh?
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Bro, what is he doing back there?
This is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
I jumped over.
My name means swiftness.
Oh, he's
Take
making me
my
faster?
power
Oh
and
shit.
run as I do.
I approve. So I just wants to dodge shit. Okay. This is cool as shit. It's only get crazier as you obtain stronger characters and build them to do damage in the millions. That's awesome. I'll be real with you guys. I didn't expect to like this game nearly as much as I do. Maybe it's just a stigma of it being a gacha game, but
Child, you are strong in body.
you wield all three powers at once.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
What do you mean?
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them.
I'm beating your ass.
Essence shine no longer.
Is there more? There's. Hi guys. Do me a favor, hold this. And that.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Closing in. Dancing
Hi.
away.
Fulfill my duty. My work finished.
More guys, yay.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
See, even the wall doesn't work now. Now I have this water, this hydro shield, so the god attacks don't even hurt me.
Transfixed.
I am powered up, so I guess because I'm putting in the damage right now. Die. And you just not. Thank you.
Laid bare.
Oh, they died.
You can't
I didn't mean to switch to Arlecchino. I meant to switch to Lanya in there. Whoops.
Transfixed. Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this line, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
They're already dead, though. Chilling. Oh? That was clean.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Oh, here we go. Solar beam? That. Oh, he ain't happy.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh? A Biju bomb? Oh. Why is he blasting into this? Run, y'all, you no names. Run! Oh, the bliss is broken. Oh, word? Okay, that was clean.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
Is this the reveal?
I have another idea.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Oh, she gotta throw it at it?
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
I do like that mask.
Lend me a hand.
Oh?
Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oh, the Traveler's him. Got it. He got that protagonist energy. I approve. I approve. That was fun.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
So it's getting resealed.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in
Almost
great
want the sword quest for
jeopardy.
Liyue. Awesome.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Right. She's a woman that drinks tea with them. I forgot.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Didn't we just destroy it?
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please...
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone.
Okay.
Just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that—
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Ooh.
I mean no offense.
Oh. Okay, I get
I
it.
simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
All right, so they're talking about protecting Liyue, the country, and like protecting it from the people. That's why they're at odds with them. I get it. They're thinking about nature as opposed to everything as a whole.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Duh.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
You know, I didn't want to hear this character talk before, but she's actually pretty interesting.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I—
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore. Harmony.
That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
He basically just said, we're less than him, so we shouldn't be giving him advice.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourself?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
Oh?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just
Her
meet
name
that
is
big
Chang
monster?
Chang.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty stinks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern
That's what it
ride.
was, the Lantern Rite. I couldn't remember the name of the festival.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
They wanted to take over the city because they thought they were only ones who were able to protect it. I remember now.
Although their blood is weak, There is still strength to be found. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what people have to say, and they're trying to understand the perspectives.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation.
I did get to try Zhao out a little bit in one of the side quests I did. He was like a trial character. It was fun.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view,
that makes sense too.
That is still a thing to be guarded against.
Power corrupts.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
He never did come out.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh, shit.
So, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Yeah, this got spoiled for me. I'm a little sad about it.
Hyman doesn't get it.
Look for Zhongli.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
All right. Run, girl, run. Oh, nobody saw that.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
That doesn't sound good.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
I hope he's not trying to,
Last time we saw
Child.
Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Unless he went to try and stop Child.
Make sure that everything is okay.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Am I going the right way? No, I think I went too high. Definitely went the wrong way.
New stock at Seago Antiques?
Who are you? I'm lost. That's it. Oh, I was going the right way. Aha! Cool. Good evening, this is Northland Bank. I didn't even mean to talk to you.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Oh?
Don't
shit.
take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
She's the one that beat her ass last time, right?
Oh, It seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Wait, no, she's not. She's.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you.
It was her.
Also one of the Harbinger?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
I want all smoke.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
And you will get that.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Fuck you, child.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Oh.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Morax? Wait a second. Weren't they talking about him from the Archon War?
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Yep. Like I said, it got spoiled for me who Zhongli really was.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Ooh, I see.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years.
That's a long fucking time.
It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti.
Sorry guys, just take a care of
Even
something.
boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet, until one drizzly day. As I was
Tell one of his
strolling
workers,
along
you
the
finish your duties,
harbor,
go ahead and call it a day.
I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties.
Oh,
go ahead and
did
call
he just
it a
need a
day."
break?
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided
so he
that
made a
test
trial.
was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on
To
the
see
stage
if they could do it by themselves. I see.
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning.
I understand.
That's right.
Damn.
Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
They don't need a god reigning over them when they can handle it themselves. I get it.
The Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract.
The Cryo-Archon? Oof.
She kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Huh? On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
Ah, okay.
And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Sometimes the responsibility of ruling could just be too much, and he just wanted to be able to see the country he built be able to stand on their own 2 feet.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
No, it's fine.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue.
Of course.
I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with a Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
I do want to know what they want the Gnosis for.
We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Oh, that's funny. Just hear her say like that, like she's his mom.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with them.
Do as you wish.
Oh, it's funny. Alright, she needs to chill. Swing on her hips like that.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could be possibly worth a Gnosis?
Right! As
And you get to file
always
channels
told
anytime you
us,
want? Nice.
A good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scale, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Give me answers! I want to know what they want this shit for. After the dust settles, a day's... Alright.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Ugh, alright. Let's go.
So, are you buying or not?
Climb. Alright, there we go. I know I'm doing this time the hard way, but I'm stubborn. Hey, look, glaze lilies. Just gotta talk to these random people.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Oof.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Also, you never heard the Traveler speak.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no...
Alright. Next.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow.
So that's what Chow was talking about.
Pretty high in rank.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sight...
Alright.
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely up rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights.
So he's not. They're saying he's not.
He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
All right, let's finish this off and get to the next area.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right?
All right, so he just let them know that who he was.
Has been going...
But now without his gnosis, he doesn't have god level power. So let's go do this thing. Ah, Ningguang.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of her. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she...
Traveler.
Oh.
Yikes! She really is looking...
Is that the Traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Duh! We just dropped a building on it.
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Duh. Yeah, we finally heard him talk. Right, he's just looking for his sister.
Roping you in was possibly...
Alright, what do I do? I'll talk to the people.
If you were looking for someone, you could...
You just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises.
Alright. And now we gotta go talk to Zhongli. I want Zhongli. Well, hopefully a banner comes out with him soon.
Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Duh.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya Kia.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand in...
You're right. I do like the
You've been
Mora.
this way the entire time.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Sorry, I just stretched
When
out
I
my back
was
a little
journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had...
Oh, no
So he's gonna be poor for his life.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Jesus Christ. And look at the face that Paimon's got on.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Duh.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended.
Alright, let's go.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Alright, let's
Fear
go.
that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oh.
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity.
That's the one with, that's the Electro Archon, right?
The Electro Archon
Yeah.
Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Right?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Alright.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case.
Next nation of the
It
Electro
wasn't that
Izuma,
bad last
a nation
year.
ruled by Electro Archon Ranger. Alright, I'm actually really excited for this next area, this next nation, guys, because I explored the entire map and I couldn't go there yet.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
What's it's like that
It's
word.
because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond
Fuck,
their
I'm gonna have to
control.
try Electro Traveler.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful
Because
moment
you have to go
in
by
their life,
bow. I see.
the gods will look upon them with... This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Tibet...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt?
Vision Hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions, but what?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings.
It's a closed nation
that
like
they
how
should be
feudal
under the
gotcha.
sole dominion of divinity.
Interesting, interesting.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
That's a bar.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
About child? No, nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Let's get it.
Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Cause all right, so I tried out obviously Animal Traveler, Geo Traveler, Denjo Traveler, Hydro Traveler. We can't do Pyro yet. That's probably tied to the story as well. And I obviously haven't tried Electro. What other element am I missing? Cryo. Obviously the Cryo Archon's like the bad guy. Bam! Let's go. And look, I just got a bunch of other stuff. What's this? Wait, these are all Archon quests? Go to the lower level of the chasm. What is all this? Chapter 2, Interlude chapter Act 2. Oh, I can't do any of that stuff yet anyway, okay. Okay. That's all stuff I can unlock later. Alright, oh, we gotta go see Ningguang. Oh, I don't want to get access to a bunch of more stuff. Guess so. I'm in the water.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important... Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber?
Yeah.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang.
Push.
Is there any way we can be of
patience? Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows.
Sunset
Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Interesting.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker.
Ooh.
This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
So one lets it flow, one's how she moves it.
Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical... Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring... I take the saying,
This quest?
Time is money.
Was I not supposed to do this one?
More seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an...
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information
You know the
on
quest?
Liyue Harbor's development plan for
Is it
next
good?
year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first...
What a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but...
So whoever gets her the materials gets to ask her any one question.
No. We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal!
Yes, and you get to meet Shenha. I have no idea who that is.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes.
Why
Providing
did
the
Hong
question
Fei
pertains
sound
to
a bit
something
like
I am
Miles and
knowledgeable
Hobie?
about.
Huh?
Really? Ooh, then Paimon then will never be short of Mora and...
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on you. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, I have other business to attend to now.
Alright, so
Remember,
fetch quest.
this is a race against the clock.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna continue this right now.
Ningguang seems
This quest has some of the best voice acting you'll get to hear. Really? See, now you guys are over here hyping it up.
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on.
Ma'am, you seem like an
Who is
eminent
she?
and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily going to
Shenhe?
win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
Whoa, relax.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, why don't you stand? Oh, right.
Whoa, after. Y'all need to chill. Interlude chapter act 1.
Did you hear that? They said we had...
Alright, I didn't mean to look at this again. Complete a teapot to call home. What's this for? Shenna is a cryosphere user. Is she better than Rosaria? And does this quest get me her? You hear from Galen that Hoarders and Monster and Leo have banded together to get involved in some ruins associated with the Abyss Order. Interesting. Okay, so this leads us into chapter 2. Complete chapter 1, act 4. Complete chapter 1, act 4 prelude. Which I can't do. Occupied characters include Catherine. So wait, I'm confused. Wait. So to continue the Archon quests, I have to go and do a world quest? Oh, the bots have started? Oh, huh. Teapot is just make home, pretty much. Okay, hold on. I'm confused. So, we will be reunited. The chapter 1, act 4 says, in order to do it, I have to complete this. Huh. Or is it because I have a quest for that character and I gotta go to talk to the same character? Because autumn winds, scarlet leaves. Before embarking on your next phase of your journey. It says I can't do this until I do prelude. Which is I can't do it until I do this. Chapter 1, Act 4 prelude. Okay, so we'll go do this. Hang out. Oh, I can't even do this. Bro, what? Why is everything chained together? I'm so confused. I guess we have to go talk to, we gotta go do this hangout quest with Bennett. So weird. All right, guys. Give me 1 second.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
As I was gonna say before Paimon cut me off. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then we will continue. The same quest is what you do before you move on to the Archon quest in terms of story. Oh, okay.
The rite of parting?
Got you. All right, be right back, guys.
Something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
rite of parting? Ooh, did something terrible happen again? The rite of parting? Ooh, did something terrible happen again?
The rite of parting.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I have returned. This game is a lot of doing a bunch of side quests to complete the main story when required. Yeah, I didn't know that. I would have done that quest a lot forever ago. So let's just blow through these so we can get to the next stage. Because I do want to try Electro Traveler. I know everybody's saying Dendro Traveler is like the best version of Traveler, but I still want to try it.
I guess it's my lucky day.
I haven't even met this character.
How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from... And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
You are?
The name's Bennett. I'm your run-of-the-mill adventurer from Mondstadt. Oh, I'm talking to... I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck, too. Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements. Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the continent.
Oh?
It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions.
I did one with Noel.
Then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there.
It's just a coincidence.
I just really envy you.
Honkai Star Rail isn't so side quest heavy to advance the main story.
Of this world or something.
There's a lot of reasons I want to try Honkai Star Rail. I just can't afford 2 gachas. Like, I've already put way more money into this game than I originally wanted to. Like, I like the aesthetic of Honkai Star Rail, maybe even more than Genshin, but it's also turn-based. Like, do I want to do a turn-based? Not that I have a problem with turn-based combat systems, but I do like how dynamic this one is. I like having to switch between characters. I do sometimes feel way overpowered, but that's because I have fucking Arlecchino.
Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down on the... Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't. If you brought me along on an adventure,
isn't Bennett like a really good character?
Probably
like if you actually have him.
Everything up. I don't want to get you into any trouble. So, just... Really?
All right, let's go.
You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on... Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this.
I'm playing Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless all at once. Bro, your wallet is crying for me. Yes, but never C6 him. Why? Come on, I'm not as great as you make it out. I've always wanted to go adventuring with you too.
Aw, shucks. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, according to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered. Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions. It's normally, I wouldn't. After all, with my poor luck,
that's how his C6 works.
It's safer for me to take on commissions that are a few notches lower than my actual ability.
Hold on. Sorry, I hurt my hand the other day.
But
it's still hurting.
Since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Does defeating Storm Terror count as an S rank commission?
Of course! Defeating Storm Terror puts you on par with
Guildmaster Cyrus.
By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that usually... do you usually make some food before you... Seems I really can learn it in that case. As per your tradition.
This whole
Let's
hangout
get
quest.
cooking. Oh yeah. I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. Oh, wait till you see. Oh, I'm really sorry. The ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and slime condensate. You got that right? I'll wait for you near the pot at Good Hunter. Come
When
find
he
me when
uses
you're done
his
collecting.
bursts, and if he is C6, he converts all of his attacks to pyro damage. That's why. You don't want to make him just a pure pyro-based character, right? Oh, now we got the other quest from her.
Over here.
So that's what happened. There was a bunch of quests stacked on top of each other, all right here. That's why I had to do these.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm not a whale, but I'm a dolphin. I spend money whenever I have it, and when I spend money, mostly I rely on savings, pulling resources that you play from the. I understand. I did recently learn the difference between a whale and a dolphin, but playing all three just sounds crazy. I've been. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep.
Am I gonna get a new
It's even
character?
harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
Yes. I do have. Let me consult our records. There it is.
A blonde stranger.
There's been a certain blonde stranger who.
Blonde. Dress is all funny.
That sounds like us.
Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
They have an eye
This
patch?
stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye
A
patch.
distant relative of Kaya's.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're in. After all, it is not uncommon. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would
But
certainly
if
be a
he's
big
already-
help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough
Please
customer.
don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city.
I'm afraid to play.
Well, as to further news about him,
I
you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
don't know how much more money I'm going to put into this game. I really only put it in just to really get me started, especially since I really wanted Arlecchino.
He stands
After this, I
guard
don't know.
at the
We'll
city
see.
gate, so he may know. I wish you every
All right, so that's done. That took forever. All right. Wait, we gotta go talk to her again? Oh, this is the third quest for this character.
Haven't you heard?
This is the actual one we need to progress the story.
Ad Astra.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, we already started it. Okay. All right, let's go help Bennett. Let's go talk to Bennett. Since we already have the ingredients. I know these hangout quests are super fast, so we'll just knock this out quick.
You got them all?
I mean, yeah. Oh, do I not have radishes? That'd be hilarious if I don't. Oh, the slime condens. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I was gonna say.
Now that we've got our ingredient,
Something doesn't
it's
feel
done.
right?
I forgot the exact order you're supposed to add the ingredients in, but
All right.
I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins.
Are you sure it's okay to eat? Reeks of misfortune.
I think so. Should be. Well, now that the food is ready, let's head for those mysterious ruins.
He is unlucky. I see.
Today's
I'm
recommendation...
actually gonna buy this while I'm here, because I keep always forget to do this. Just in case, you never know. Potato egg. Whoa, how am I looking for resources? Because I want to start leveling up other kills. Damn, I got like nothing. I burned through a lot leveling up characters. Alright, so they're gonna chill at level 50 for a while. He got that anime waifu cooking debuff. Jesus. Oh, I've already been here. That's funny. Where'd he go? Did I actually just stop the quest? Oh, so now I can start all these. I literally just had to start out. Oh wait, no, that's different. Damn it. There we go. Where he at? Oh, he's. Do I go inside? Recently discovered underground routes. Do I just go inside? Oh, it's above the ruins. Wait, no, it's not. I'm confused. Oh, treacherous. Okay, treacherous thermodome. Shouldn't have second guessed myself. That's gotta be it, right? That's probably what. It's gonna be what? Just he's gonna be what, a trial character? There he is.
It feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling... Huh. It looks like the door... That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try to...
Alright. How unlucky is this kid?
Just as I...
Alright, so we're locked in here. Dope.
A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. Let me try the It seems to be
Not what I expected, but not exactly unexpected.
This is not good. But this kind of thing happens all the time. We just have to believe...
What the...
Hey, sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Let's go...
We gotta go save some people? Oh, he's just chilling in here. Alright, cool. Who that? Oh, puzzle? Did we leave him behind? There's a female crowd 5-star character coming out in 5.7 that you'll meet near the end of Fontaine's story. I'm going to save from 5.4 to 5.10 and have plus 20,000 people jumps together. That sounds like you'll be doing fine. Do we know anything about her kit? Yeah, like has she, is this her first time or has she like been out before?
There! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Duh.
Royce?
Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, it looks like that.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you and the other guild members a lot recently.
This is the worst. Why did I have to run into you?
Damn, it's like that.
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open. Finally, I was about to advance further in.
His luck is that bad.
All of a sudden, it closed.
I guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
I knew it. I knew it. Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you.
Duh.
As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
Duh. She's one of the strongest characters story-wise.
Hey, don't fight, don't fight!
Really? Alright, I might have to get her then.
Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend?
He's a nice person, you dick.
Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened.
Well,
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us?
He needs to chill.
I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. You're right.
Yep.
I really shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
That sounds like wonder of you.
All right. It's all in the past now.
This would be when I play Vanguard.
Royce, I still want to say.
Oh. No need to apologize.
See, he feels like a dick now.
I've made my fair share of mistakes too.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door. So we're probably trapped here now.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you.
Oh, well.
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already. This is it. This is
Don't
how
suck.
I go, isn't it? Here, today, and all because of
This guy needs to chill. She's like Gin and Kaname in comparison to Ukiyo when you compare her to Arlecchino. That's not bad. That's a good comparison.
I don't know what I could
What's
do
her
to
name?
apologize. If you don't mind, maybe we can share some of our supplies? But of course, I'll have to check with my partner first.
You cook it, you can do whatever you want. Oh, he's gonna get sick.
All right, is this the supplies you were talking?
It's fine, honestly.
If that's true, then.
Here we go.
I guess.
His ominous dish.
Tastes a little. Bennett.
Oh god.
Hey.
Well, GG. Ha! Ha ha ha! That's a great picture. And we're done. And we're done with the quest. So that was hilarious. All right, let's do the next one. I don't want to do this quest right now. I just want to get the notification going. There we go. All right. So now we gotta go do this one. But now we gotta go do this. Jesus Christ! It's literally just chaining all of my quests together that I haven't been doing. Oh, I didn't know all this, guys. I specifically didn't do the story quests or the Archon quests because I wanted to do them on stream. I just didn't know that not doing them would stop me from doing anything. So now I have to do this story quest to do this other world quest to be able to continue the story. Like, bruh. Shirk, and she's the master of child and associate of the Fatui. Ah, she's a master of child. Okay. The queen sits. Oh, is this quest about what's his face?
So, you've got... I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban... Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing...
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it?
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
Jesus Christ.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, it's the tale of... the Dark Knight Hero.
Dark Knight Hero, huh? He said...
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
Jesus.
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
I already forgot the
Unless,
guy's
of
name.
course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
I know who it is. It's the red-haired dude. Well, I can't think of his name. It begins with a D. He had the Phoenix slash move that I thought was cool.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night,
Luke, that's what it was.
No one can get
Yeah.
a good look at him.
See, I was almost there.
Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than... Anyway, if you want to know more, ask around in the plaza.
I like this attitude, this whole thing of like...
I need to serve some customers.
You know, pursuing... He was basically Batman, pursuing justice, but having to do things that like...
Dark Knight
Oh, yeah, you said it.
Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
It's funny because you said that like as... I saw your comment as I was saying it.
But just to wonder who it could be. One...
Dark Knight Hero's alibi. I didn't mean to talk to this dude. Goodbye. Six-fingered Jose. Run. So we do this one and then what? Redless Trail. What's the one we just started besides this? Whatever, we'll just knock this out and see what happens after it. The only other character quest we ever did was, I think, Chaos. The story quest. Where am I going? I just talk to people?
You want to find out about... Look no further. It's me. I am the... You're right. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight...
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles.
Coming
out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal?
No.
Why is
Are
that?
you seriously rich?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every
Batman.
hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the...
Alrighty. So these guys out here?
You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who is...
Great! This is so... just...
Whoa, slow down. Well, I saw a gang of suspicious-looking so I quickly...
Head? You're supposed...
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfect the way he crept up on those bad guys. Must have felt like a living nightmare.
He really is Batman.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
Became his sidekick, ran away.
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to... Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and but I checked everywhere, and there...
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. I'm sure they would warmly welcome...
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
What a game. What's up, Han? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing some Genshin Impact.
Hey, don't be like that.
Trying to blow
Anyway,
through a
try
side quest.
asking at the flower shop.
This is my main character right now. Well, one of the characters I have, but she's definitely going to be on, like, majority of my teams. Alright, so we gotta go to the flower shop. Where the fuck's the flower shop? And I'm down here. That's a jeweler. Where the fuck's the flower shop? No, not you. Am I blind? Oh, now I'm out of the area. Go to the flower shop. Where is it? I swear I was just looking right at it. By the way, I'm from Indonesia. Well, Han, welcome to the stream. We're just trying to chill out. Where? I've got to be blind. I don't see the flower stand. What's it over here?
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
No, that's all veggies. And look, you a kid.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Oh, right there. Ha! I ran by her 3 times. Okay, she don't know.
All I can think about is...
Ask the preoccupied girl for information. Is it her?
What's wrong? Why can't I get him?
Oh, she's talking about the Dark Knight hero.
Oh,
sorry. Just here. Is it that obvious?
Okay, so she's crushing.
Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh?
Well, I used to think Diluc was the one for me.
If only she knew.
But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero,
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's it?
It all happened
Batman
so
with a
fast.
sword.
All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe.
A vision, perhaps.
I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision it lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna.
Batman with a claymore.
So, based on what all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime.
Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to wait for the time to go by, right? Yep. 1800. Boo-doo-doo. Alright. Let me cash in this achievement. Oh man, yes, give me all the Prima Gems.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Margaret's busy completing the quest. I have to do all those quests. What do you mean? And now they want me to do another one of these? So the people that are involved in the quest that I'm doing are busy doing other quests, so I can't do them. All right, this game is interesting all of a sudden. How many sides to investigate the area? That's where we gotta go. I have to complete Chapter 1, Act 4 Prelude. Which is this one. Okay, I can continue this one then. Why did I say like all those people were busy? I got a lot of shit for this one too. I didn't even notice that. Following Catherine's suggestion, you decide to contact the person and see if they accept your request. Wait, so it's a whole different quest. Fuck it, we're just gonna go do this one. All right, where am I going? Oh, is this guy?
Honorary knight. Is something the stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way.
That is true.
It's dark now.
But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while. You should go ask him.
Alright, so I gotta go talk to the smith. So, what was So this is the one I can't do right now. Because I'll have to do all of these quests to be able to do it. The English VA of the man with the eye patch will surprise you. Alright. So I have to do 2 story quests and 2 Archon quests to be able to finish this one. Alright. That's weird. That's definitely not something I'm used to. Alright. So we're gonna finish this one and see what we can get done here.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging material. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Gotcha.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the...
Angel Stare's the bar.
Haven't you heard?
Run.
There's a strange wanderer here.
Gotta love the running back
What'll
and
it
forth.
be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch here?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go...
Alright, second floor. Huh. Go to the second floor and tavern and wait by at the seat by the railing. Shit. Alright, so who is this guy?
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Isn't this guy like a big deal?
Here? Let's go down.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there by himself. I don't know anything about this guy, but I've seen like screenshots of him. Isn't this guy like a really big deal? Hi, I'm with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an RNA of Runners.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
I wouldn't even call that an eye patch, it's like a mask.
A traveler, you say? What? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
I know this voice. Don't tell me.
So, guess we...
That little one beside you.
It's like on the tip of my tongue. Emergency food.
That's not true!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
It's Sasuke! It's fucking Sasuke!
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Oh, word?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Guys, why is this guy giving me red flags?
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Easy.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
I like his model.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1.
Okay.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that
Anemo
Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Duh.
Well, answer the question.
I mean, it was a combined effort. I'd say it was a little bit of everybody.
Is that your answer? I see.
Because like Venti couldn't do it by himself. I couldn't do it by myself.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my this world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Ooh.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Ooh, I'm gonna go with this one.
So, this is your answer then. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Nani? Yuri Lowenthal, the English voice actor for Sasuke, Ben 10 from Alien Force, Omniverse. Yep, I remembered.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Interesting. Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
God, all I hear is Sasuke. He was also Suzaku in Code Geass, for anybody that didn't know. Code Geass is one of my favorite animes of like all time.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Ooh. Come to think of it, since Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, because we're him.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Where's
that manner? It's just like hers.
Hey, does he know her, our sister? Is that what he's talking about?
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we?
Ainsleaf.
According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Do we get this guy? Or is this just a one-time thing? He seems cool. Danceless is from a nation that was destroyed by the Abyss long ago. He will more than likely not be released until after the Senyata story, so not until 8.0 or later. That sucks. He seems cool. Alright. Temple of the Falcon. Oh. I think I accidentally shut the quest off. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him first? Yep.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Oh?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Interesting. Why does Sasuke always play characters that want revenge? What quest am I missing now? Alright, let's go. Abyssal traces. Of course we take them. You know what? Let's have some fun. I know, she's not very synergistic with the team, but it'll still be fun.
The Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
I wonder what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look
I just blew myself
like
up.
the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, That'll spare me the explanation either way.
All this. I fucking love that move so much.
Ready.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is the where Chlorine's kind of not great. Because while her stuff's on cooldown, you can't heal her. Whereas Arlecchino's like just good.
Into the shadows.
But then you could also spam her move, which is crazy. Actually, there's one thing I want to check about her. So this is her skill. This is what triggers everything. Because otherwise, her normal attacks just stay normal attacks. Is equal or greater than 100% of her max her crit rate. The thing is, I don't know how to get her Bond of Life to 100%. So that's just weird to me. If Chlorine's Bond of Life is equal to or greater than 100% of her max HP, her crit rate will increase by 10% for 15 seconds, with her Bond of Life value increase or decrease. Max 2 stacks. Each stack is... I would basically have to get her last Lightfall up twice to be able to get her... Grants her Bond of Life based upon her max HP before swiftly evading the strike. Yeah, that's the only way for me to do it. Hunter's Vigil, Knight's Vigil stay is buffed. While activated, the percentage of healing conferred to Bond of Life increases to 100%. Which I figured, but I seriously can't. It's weird. It's like the one thing about her gameplay loop I haven't figured out yet. Hold that. But this is the one advantage she has over Arlecchino is that when she doesn't have Bond of Life, she can just heal normally.
Laid bare.
Hold that.
Shoot on sight.
Chilling. Alright, let's get some stuff over here. That it? Alright. No! Where's my... That was out of stamina. None of y'all saw that. None of y'all saw that. That didn't happen. It's a figment of your imagination. Alright, here we go. These douchebags.
Ready.
Up and away!
Also, getting her constellations can reduce the requirements for specific skills as making characters in Genshin. I got you. Oh shit, I'm trapped. I guess I picked a good dungeon for her. Got him. Easy peasy.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Oh, that sucks.
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Jesus Christ. Like I said, sometimes the lines in this show, this game are very long-winded.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Oh, talking about Storm Terror?
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Dane Sleef.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
The boss? I love that wolf boss.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Give me things. My headset's acting up. Alright. Next. Speaking of which, I do love this boss fight. It's one of my favorites. Well, then again, I haven't done too many major boss fights. He was hard when I first went in to fight it because my team couldn't damage it. Basically had to grind it out with Noel. You can get 600 Primo Gems as compensation after the maintenance every patch, so save and get 24 Primo Gems from maintenance. Yeah, I know. I've been. Hold on. As I've been going. Jesus Christ, my headset's like going crazy. All right, it's good. I spoke too soon. Because I've been enjoying this game so much, I've been looking into a lot of content about it. And I've seen not only some character builds and talks, I've also seen like ways to get more Primo Gems and stuff. So I've been doing a lot. All right, Arlecchino, you got this, girl. We're good. We're gonna make it, right? Yeah, we're good. Jump. I burned out my stamina. It's because I'm impatient. Oh, there he is.
We're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Ah. I think I gotta heal.
Lord of Wolfendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Indeed.
Oh, what
see
the hell?
That? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing
That's
what
weird.
I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Alrighty. So now we gotta run around. Damn, no time I gotta climb. Yep. So when the game goes down for maintenance, how long is it usually down for? I'm assuming it's gonna go down for maintenance tomorrow, right?
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around.
Oh
Where
shit.
did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Oh! Yeah, that was kind of hard. Overload went nuts there. Just a healer.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
That worked. See, that was right there was the vision I had for the team originally, but it's just managing both of their bonds of life is just too much of a hassle.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Let's beat them up first.
Hold that. Double shield. All right. Hold that. Chilling. Die.
Dad, let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
See, I'm okay now. That's why I did that. Are we gonna have to fight the wolf again? That'd be cool.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no deeper abyss. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can... Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's...
Oh, Storm Terror's lair. I do like Storm Terror's lair. Oh. I never claimed the rewards, like a dumbass. Why'd y'all tell me? Alright, let's do it.
Into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I do love her aesthetic. I really do. I do wish the hat was a little bit bigger.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair, but I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
True.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not. Let's go see what the situation.
I see. So this guy's deep, huh? That's a lot of dudes.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Evil lookers, shoot on sight.
Overload. See, that kind of worked. They've got really good AoE together. Oh shit!
Laid bare.
Oh my god, where'd you come from?
Into the shadows.
Alright, let's do this.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I thought I expended her bomb blade. What the fuck?
I'll catch up.
Fine. Oh god, let me go, let me go! Alright, I gotta pay attention now.
Witness my rise. Loaded. Hunt them down.
Yep, get him. There we go. Alright, cool, we're good. Took a second to make sure we didn't die there.
Closing in. Swift as the swallow.
Poor Noelle, she got her ass beat for no reason. Did you fall? It says there's another enemy over here. Oh, no. Hold that. Alright, easy.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still,
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys.
Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where?
She no longer travels.
Chlorine's home, awesome. Yeah, we got her. Wow. First off, JF, welcome to the stream, bud. I didn't know you were even here. While she doesn't necessarily mesh well with Arlecchino, only because Overload can do some serious damage, especially to bosses that don't get bounced back. The only problem that they have together is that they both have Bond of Life. So when with Chlorine, you can heal her until she gets Bond of Life, which she only gets once you start using her electro attacks. But when she has it, you can't heal her unless you use her plunge, which you can only use that short amount of time that you're in like her gun mode. I guess is the easy way to call it. But they make it so you can only gain so much Bond of Life. You can't get to 100%, so you can never get a full heal like you can with Arlecchino. And I haven't figured out how to get it to 100%. The only ways to get it up are to use your guns, which it only goes up to about halfway. And then you could also use her burst to get it up a little bit more, but it still doesn't go to 100%. So it's just like I'm still trying to figure out how that works with her. So what I've decided to do is I have my Arlecchino team, and I'm going to build a team around her, especially since like some things require you to have two teams.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once the...
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back. Hey, once you find your sibling,
The second half of her name is pronounced and Chlorinde. Oh.
Mondstadt's
I thought it was
Fisherman's
Chlorinde.
Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end.
We're just
While
hanging out
you're
with
still
Sasuke out here.
traveling, you should...
Uh-oh. Somebody watching us?
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be some... Whichever it is, we should see it. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Oh, and just to show you some of my pulls,
Really
JF,
fast, doesn't he?
check this out.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
I got C5 Lanyan, C6 Rosaria, and C6 Cheruz. So my actual team for Arlecchino right now, unless I find somebody better to replace her with, not Arlecchino, obviously, is...
Sooner we're done, the better.
is this. And then for Chlorinde right now, I've obviously got Chlorinde already leveled up. I'm going to start working on Chevreuse, and then I got to pick two characters to go with them. Now, I actually want to heal real quick. Since I almost got Noelle fucking killed. Alright, and then back up here. Oh, and I'm world level 4 now, I believe. Yeah, we're level 4. So I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there. And the only reason we even end up doing this quest is because we apparently have to do this quest to continue. Because I was about to go to the next... we finished Liyue already. And we're about to go to... I already forgot the name. But where the Riding Shogun is. Because I actually never got to get Electro for the Traveler. I never got to try it. Yeah, the idea with her ult is then 3 basics, then an E, rinse and repeat. Gotcha. What's up, Ice Cat? Welcome to the stream. Chlorine Chev is a solid team, probably add gelling. We could do that. I do like Overlord as a reaction. And then maybe a shielder to cover her when she does have
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke
Bond
of
of Life that I
earlier?
wasn't able to get rid of. The idea is with her is to ult, then 3 basics, then E, rinse and repeat. Okay.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was.
Alright, Sasuke, stop being mysterious.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Oh, the big dudes?
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Alright, what am I sensing? Oh? What the fuck did I just see?
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Oh my god, this is... Alright. So, unfortunately, guys, I fucking started watching a couple lore videos on Genshin here and there, and just some of the stuff they said just stood out to me. His sister has been, like, got here and has been awake a lot longer than him, right? Didn't he go to sleep for like 500 years, some crazy shit like that? Or, like, based on whoever you pick, is what I mean.
As for why...
Gotta keep in mind that in order for Chev to buff the team, you can only have Electro and Pyro on the team. Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know. I didn't know that. I haven't actually read through her kit yet. Everybody was telling me that she goes good with Chlorinde. I'll get her name right eventually. As for why has it perhaps...
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing, yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways.
Huh?
Only for now.
Alright, Sasuke, have a good one.
After all, I did take 500 Mora, and...
Alright, cool. Alright, so where is... Is it this one? What do I gotta do now? Oh, so I actually have to do this first. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Alright. Howdy doody.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
Yeah, the Simmons has been awake for the entire time and apparently is allied with the Abyss Order. We don't know the details yet. Gotcha. And then the traveler you're playing as was knocked out for mad long, like 500 years, some crazy shit like that.
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different.
Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures?
Okay, so I'm assuming I needed all these quests because it's all about the Abyss Order, and I need that going into the next part of the story.
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just...
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Ooh.
2 big-time treasure?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Big Sis of the South is funny.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah, the dude. The one we have to fly after.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored.
Let's speed this
Despite
up a
how
little bit.
dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the
What's up,
Abyss
Golem?
Order's
Welcome to the
forces
stream.
away from the ruins. Then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not the biggest cutscene skipper. Like, I play Final Fantasy 14. I watch all the cutscenes, but I am going to speed this dialogue up a little bit. Let's get back to some gameplay.
To this end, Big
All right,
Sis
so
and
we gotta go after these
Thief.
people stealing
That's
stuff.
quite an impressive sound.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief
Alright,
is
let's go.
highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers
Just
look
like
up
a
to
famous
great
adventure-
adventurers.
And
Ah,
Alice.
so you're familiar with
Is
the
that
author
Leeway
of the
Quest?
Teyvat travel guide, then?
Hold on.
Correct.
One
The
second.
So, despite being relative...
With the major changes in Liyue,
Jesus Christ.
anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some
Let me let her
unknown
finish.
danger lurking beneath
Or
the
some
surface.
random one. So, Golem, this was... Oh, and thank you for the follow. We actually just finished Liyue. You know, we did the big battle with Ningguang and all that. We fought Child. And now we have to do, like, the post-Liyue quest to be able to get to the next area. I'm trying to get to the next area before we end the stream, which I've got, like, 45 minutes. We just did, We're basically learning about the Abyss Order.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Oh, since I'm here.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm trying to blow
Good
through
to
this
see
because
this
I
in the
want to get
hands
there.
of a reliable guild member.
Because I'm still
Well
very
then.
new to the game. Check this out. I do have Arlecchino though. She was my first 5-star. But while I've been doing the Archon quest on stream, I went and did a lot of side stuff by myself. So I have the whole map. So the fact that we can go to the Electro area, which is the one part of the map I don't have, I really want to go. All right. Now, where are we going now? Loop. So, funny story, since this is your first time here, and again, I appreciate the follow. I was never going to play Genshin Impact because me and Gacha Games have a bad relationship. So you jumped to Natlan and Fontaine before Ina's... Yeah, I did. I did. I didn't know that there was an area that was locked behind, you know, story progression. I just went off and explored. So, like I said, I wasn't originally gonna play Genshin Impact, but my YouTube streaming stuff started off as a reaction channel, and one of the artists I react to made a song about Arlecchino. Not a cover, nothing. She made her own original song about Arlecchino, and I liked it so much, and the whole thing behind Arlecchino, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna jump in. And I was just like, as soon as Arlecchino becomes, you know, attainable again, I'm gonna jump in. And I literally jumped in like 2 weeks before she came back up. Am I going the right way? I left the whole damn town. I want to go this way. When I went to Inazuma, the chasm wasn't even a thing. I didn't like it. I didn't do anything too crazy. I did do a quest that had me fight a dragon, and the little dragon that follows you all through Natland. Yeah, I named him Nugget. That was fun. Where does it want me to go? Oh wait, it's because I have two different quests. They sent me the wrong quest. That's the one I want. That's why I was saying 2,000 meters away. But yeah, I just explored. Why? So that way when I need to go farming, I have most locations. You're in Fontaine now. The other reason I went straight to Natland, because I basically like blitzkrieged all the way to the other side of the map, is because I was prepping for when I got Arlecchino, and I knew I was going to need her upgrade materials. I didn't realize that all her materials were in Fontaine. So I didn't realize that until after I got her. So I was just like, fuck. I figured, you know, Natland was like the pyro area for the pyro archon. So I figured, you know, she's a pyro character. She's gonna need all the pyro materials. It's gonna be there. It wasn't. Ooh. All right, let's fuck shit up. And then I also pulled Chlorine. Yes, but I won't step a foot there until I finish Fontaine. I understand. I understand. If it were for me trying to be ready for Arlecchino, I would have done it the same way. I would have went one area at a time.
Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
All right, let's get it.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Oh shit, they froze me. Die. Jesus. What area AR am I? 35? I think I just got 35 this morning.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
My world level is 4.
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Alright, Rosaria, let's get it. Is this dude just dead? I will never know that feeling.
Like a person.
What feeling?
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he?
Because I reached endgame in that stage, sadly.
That's
a statue of this. What the fuck?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Back when there was just Leeway and Mondstadt. Oh, wow.
But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he...
What is happening?
How...
He's dead.
It doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Nani? This looks safe. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. What the fuck is that statue? What's with that statue? AR-45 is a game changer? May I ask why? Oh my god, the ground is falling out from under me. start to get the big numbers if you know. Yeah, people have told me the highest I've had an attack hit right now is I think 8,000. Who the fuck is this guy? Why does he look so cool?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the
This guy looks like a
price.
Destiny villain.
As a herald, I will mete out your
20k is
punishment.
crazy.
An Abyss Herald?
Oh, all right. Okay, so that's why we had to do the Dane mission before we did this one. I get it.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. The Abyss.
Even when I was
is
stuck on floor 11, chamber 3.
unstoppable.
It's full of abyssal energy, part of the Abyss's plan for the endgame of Genshin. So what, are they trying to like take over the Archons? Is that what they're trying to do? All right, let me beat this guy's ass.
Before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
All right, let me heal up Rosario real quick, and then we'll go into our little rotation. Come here. Wait a minute, is the bot spoiling us both? Alright, here we go.
Transfixed. Fucking fly.
Wait for it, and then let it go to level 3. Oh, did we already kill him? Oh. I forgot Alakino's her.
It seems familiar.
Of course, the endgame is now, but okay.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case.
Alright, he just...
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
I didn't think he was anything special.
Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah.
Alright. Swiftly leave the ruins. Where are my rewards?
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Yep.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yep, and we beat his ass.
How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
So right before you got here, Golem, we actually did his first quest.
Holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
Yeah, I just met him literally right before we did this quest, because we wanted to go to the next area, but they had a chain of quests we had to get through to be able to go into it. But this way you know like exactly where we are. And I'm just calling him Sasuke, because that's when I hear his voice, that's all I hear is
Tell me the
Sasuke.
rest of what happened in there. So you escaped.
And then, as we got close to the exit, and we fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't got.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's get it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dane helping out.
Think I have a Geo key? Hold on. Do you know Tectone, by the way? Are you talking about the content creator? Is that the one? Is that the one that like tried to pull a weapon and like blew $2,000? I did hear about that story. I couldn't.
What greater
couldn't
pleasure
help but
is
like.
there than the unexpected?
Shit was funny. I'm sorry. Like, I had bad luck, so I get it. Though I will say my pulls in this game have been fucking crazy. He's the one who taught me about Genshin. Oh, that's awesome. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. Chat's been helping out a lot. I'm gonna grab that point because apparently I haven't been in this area. Sorry, paranoid. What is that thing and should I kill it? I want to kill it. Bad thing is he spoils a lot. Oh, Noelle, we need you, girl. I fucking love Noelle. Come here, bitch. Stop watching because of that. Well, thankfully I started out super late, so it's kind of hard for me to spoil anything for anybody. Fuck him up, Arlecchino.
Punishment.
Good night.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, that was fun. Now, where are we going now? Damn, that's far. Because he rushes. Well, I mean, he's a content creator. You gotta make the content, you know what I mean? Let's hear Lip Rosario. I want to get Noelle's C1 so bad. I know Noelle's like a beginner character, but she's just carried me through so much bullshit. I love her. But her C1, if you use her shield with her super, it makes it so every hit guarantee heals the entire party.
Transfixed.
Oh my god. Can you not?
So you know your stuff, huh?
Pissing me off. He streams 24/7. I only just now got into Genshin. I have a lot of other content that I stream, and
Were they trying to ambush us?
I have my YouTube channel full of my other content. Like I said earlier, I started off as a reaction channel. Then I started introducing more gaming. You know, Final Fantasy 14, Destiny were two big games. I just did the Soul Reaver, the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver games right before we started this. I'm also a card game player, so Card Fight Vanguard, some Yu-Gi-Oh content. Like I do a bunch of shit. Just the way the streamer is. I got you. Congrats on getting Fatui.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because they seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain However, they look disappointed. So it would
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Duloc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the... But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance. One cannot discover the truth, or rather,
interrogation.
These abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much...
Let us continue. Real quick, I'll show you the characters I have. So, in my quest to get Arlecchino, her weapon, and Chlorinde, I got C5 Lanyan, C6 Rosaria, C6 Chev. I forgot to mention this to some of you other guys in chat. I got Kikwing. I hope I said her name right. And this guy, Tignari. Those two, I don't know. I tried out her a little bit, and I like her speed, but I need to mess around with her a little more. And then him, I don't know shit about. I haven't touched him at all. Which I do want to mess with some more Dendro characters. Someone in chat said that he's like, that they consider him one of the best Dendro DPS. So, should be fun. I just need more materials to level people up. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, I need to heal you guys. Alright, more douchebags. Let's get it.
Steady as stone.
Oh, they woke it up. That's not good.
Lights out.
Oh god, I had 35 health. She was down to 35 fucking health. I can't believe I let her get that low.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to
crystallize. I actually like crystallize. Like, I know I can get the damage out to kill stuff, but I need to make sure I can live, you know what I mean? That was kind of the idea behind the team with the double shielders.
Transfixed.
Oh, he's dead.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout,
Ruin
there's
guards.
often...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to
But I only
sprout.
heard about you by chance.
Forget it. The connection between the Abyss Order
He's
and the
a
Ruin Guards
he's
is
a
by no
fatalist.
means incidental.
He's a fatalist, so he believes in like destiny and fate and all that.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and
Branches?
both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is this what he was talking about?
Conria.
That's where he's from, right?
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's really oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria... Huh?
Wait, what?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Alright, now I'm confused.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
So, is that when him and his sister came here? 500 years ago? And he's just been knocked out 500 years?
If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
The Sea of Flames. Alright, the Traveler tells Dan about the Sea of Flames. I was reading that.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see.
Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago and that god they encountered.
Within that meteorite.
Was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up
Interesting.
first. But the question is, how long before you...
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction
Weird.
of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
This is getting really interesting.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, Since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Then what was that? I guess we have to find out what that war was about.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue. But so the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah, so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the Seven.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
That's a dark way to put that.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
But why?
The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But next time I see Ventier's Zhongli, I like that.
Let's keep moving.
Interesting. That just gave me so many interesting questions. Ooh, we're grabbing that. I like good writing like that. Like I want a game to inspire me to want to ask questions, you know what I mean? Like I said when I first started playing this game, I didn't expect to like it as much as I do, which is just like my chat had asked me to try it after trying some other games, and I'm just like, you know, then the whole thing with Arlecchino and Hollow CG, and I'm like, all right, but I did not expect to like it as much as I do. Like I want to get into this game's lore. Let's get it.
Over there! Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Khaenri'ah. So,
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Interesting.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Khaenri'ah like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
How old is this guy?
Steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
After the destruction of Khaenri'ah, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way.
That sounds
so sad.
So sad.
Wanting aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't. But no matter their past, all that remains.
All right, let's get it.
Swift is the swallow. Up and away. Leave it all to me.
You can't run.
As a good knight should.
Keep it going. Actually, this thing needs to die. Don't let this thing crush us. Nope.
Everlasting.
Wrong button, wrong button! Oh, we killed it. Never mind. And then we got our second bot.
This abyss mage dropped a talisman.
This talisman
This reminds me
seems
of the
connected
fires
to
that
the
we were doing
Abyss
earlier.
Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be... Perhaps it really does contain
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in
guess so.
flame, and bring glory to her highness the princess.
That is not talking about his sister, is it?
What?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
I'm trying to blow through this as fast as possible.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting,
The ear ruins.
those eerie ruins are super likely to... So, Dane, what mess...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The one that we fought?
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was...
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same with
I
Dvalin?
know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
Yeah, he was corrupted, right?
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Are they trying to corrupt the god
Will
too?
the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
Alright, she's answering my questions for me.
From the contents of the talisman, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Great.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
That is the best name she could have come up with. A cybernetic squid god of mass destruction. That is hilarious.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this law. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct
a mechanized
new core
god
that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven. Is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very
What the
first
fuck?
field tiller?
It would seem so.
Yeah, I'm fine. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
That is horrifying.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
The statue looked like the Anima Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
What's up? GJ? I have no idea how you want me to pronounce that name. Kij? GJK. How do you pronounce that? Call me GG? Alright, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's move. Wait, wrong. That's the wrong point. That's the other Archon quest I had. Whoops. So There it is. Come on. Delete that. Travel there. We're just collecting some more of a Mavika's upgrades. It took me forever to figure out how to pronounce her name. I unfortunately was not able to get her. I started playing like right before she got right before she left. But I did get the one I wanted. I'm still super brand new to the game.
Statue, a grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Well, I mean, he doesn't get involved.
He doesn't ask for anything.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
We're about to enter the cathedral.
Dan is kind of a dick.
Anything bad about the animal, and actually, the Animal Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Okay, Sasuke. You could check my character to see what I got.
Huh?
Sure. But we've done everything.
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you.
Correct. And just as our little friends, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
Sasuke.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the
Mavika
Abyss Order
mostly
continues
likely
to
going
act.
to get her rerun alongside Skirt's debut banner in Phase 1 of 5.7. I got you. Can you switch to Enka Online?
Okay,
I don't actually know how to do that.
ourselves and ask her.
I should warn you about one thing.
Don't mention
go
them.
mentioning the defiled statue.
obviously.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only also meddling in the affairs of the Abyss.
Doesn't usually end well for anyone. Disown trial. Oh, you gotta talk to Barbara? Telling them that there's a defiled statue of the Animal Archon would probably cause them to flip out. I don't actually know how to change my server. Never needed to. Give me that. Oh look, more stuff. How many Prima Gems do I have right now? 900? If I can get to 1600 by tomorrow, I do want to do one more pull before this banner leaves. God willing, I'd get one more other keynote so I can get her C2.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again,
it seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Oh.
Oh, we're here to ask
Venti.
some questions about something. Barbara, have... of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
You should pull Furia because you need a good healer. That she comes out on Tuesday, right?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long
Oh, the statue.
A
Okay.
long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared when nearly every member of the church joined the search. In the church's records, as you might assume, this
Save
incident
Primos,
has
of
been
course.
called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Ding said outside.
It's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's
The Tyrant's
records.
Final Fury.
Oh,
the Tyrant's
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
That's Old Mondstadt?
Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was
It just
ever able to
stopped?
solve it. It just gradually... Right.
Weird.
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of
Luckily,
the
you have
church.
until Wednesday, 3 p.m. before the main until 5 o'clock.
Dictates
Oh, all
that
right.
the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can never get used to hearing
Oh
it.
shit! I never, this whole time I wondered what Rosaria would actually sound like when she talked.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Was
The
it not the
Hellishers?
Abyss Order? They're at it again.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the
Weren't we
wolves.
just there?
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
I like Rosaria, and the fact that I got her C6 kind of by accident made me really happy.
But you're also a member of...
Right. We'll go give...
Oh.
All right, let's go beat some ass.
But please, everyone, be careful.
All right. The voice of Midnight and Ymir, the user of the Jaw Titan before. Yeah, I remember. Oh wait, we actually have to go out here before we can see the location. Oh, we probably have to let him know. Yeah, we gotta tell him what happened.
I see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
No, that's not like... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
I actually didn't know that.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh, the wolf. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight him again. I did say that. I did also say that when we came here before, but we just did the whole fire thing. Oh, look.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Die.
You can't run.
Shit, I tried to do that before. Oh, it's good. He teleported himself right into my attack. Well, do the thing. Alright. And now you can die. Oh, do we miss one? We did.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss.
Yeah.
I'm...
Not going any farther, why?
Not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway.
Did the seven are the seven the ones who destroyed his
It's just
home?
my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction.
Don't try to overthrow them.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears.
Oh, hold on. He's an interesting character.
I will tell you one.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also
That left
keep
me
your
with
guard
so
up
many
against
questions.
unfamiliar god. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to avoid the situation entirely.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, it's Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria
No, it
told
was
us
the
that
Abyss,
you came here to fight the Abyss
and it's
Order,
the
so
god
we
of
came to
Celestia
help.
that are the bad guys, not the Seven. Oh, I was just wondering, like, why they were trying to destroy the Seven. You know what I mean?
Then your help
Or
is
the
greatly
nations controlled by the
appreciated.
Seven.
The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is But the Abyss Order and Boreas.
They just like to cut. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle this. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas, this god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to
That was
meet
actually
him
one
this
of my.
time.
That was like the first boss fight
be
where I was just like.
careful. Thank you for your help.
That boss fight is like what really made me fall in love with this game. Like the multiple phases, and again, I said it, he was immune to half my team at the time. I don't want to fight y'all because I gotta actually get going. So I'm trying to knock this last part out and then go. Unfortunately, we're not gonna reach the next nation today. But guys, I will be streaming again on Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let's just finish this up.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Duh. Alright, Arlecchino, that was hard. Oh, shit.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss here.
Oh, shit, Razor.
You not welcome here.
Oh, shit, whoops.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald. Let's get it.
No matter how.
Alright, let's beat his ass.
Bow before the abyss.
Overruled. Closing in. Leave it all to me.
Come on.
You can't run!
Die.
Let them fly.
Keep dying. Almost got him. Oh, his health stopped going down.
Punishment!
Get him. Oh, you tried.
I must leave no stone unturned.
We're chilling. He can't even hurt us.
Closing in.
Judgment!
Get him.
Witness my
Hold this. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wait, there's one more. Look at you all by yourself. Your dad's dead.
You can't run!
Up and away.
He tried to fight us with his dad dead.
The ceremony was interrupted. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared.
I want to kill that guy. At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came just in time. Human Lupercal.
I'm just saying
I
that.
am, but still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rule. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt
Then lured
Lupus
him out.
Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, you
That's
smelled
interesting.
danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about. Excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I
So
know
there's one
not
human.
what this field tiller is.
Ooh.
It entered into my proving ground by accident.
I mistook it for a challenge.
But it.
Sorry, I'm
could
trying to
not
speed up because I have to go.
only fight. It was I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
It fled.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Yep.
Although no matter.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we? Anyway, this
Oh,
pretty
the
much proves
machine that was
the
in
first
Storm
field
Terror's
tiller
lair.
came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
So it went to Storm Terror's lair and here. I got that.
Sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass produced. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the wolf.
Don't know.
Yes, you were. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald.
Yes.
Damn it, I want to
smell
continue this quest.
More danger. You too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
All right, guys. I'm actually going to stop here. I really got to go. I was supposed to stop, like, you know, let me just do this one conversation and then go. Where he at? Oh, he's at the teleport spot. Good. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Since we're already caught in the rain, we might as
All right, here we go. See you for the week's reaction stream for Dizzy's Eyes and Rap.
Did you see Master Jean?
Yep. Sunday we'll go. Next Sunday we'll be back on reactions. We'll take whatever came out this weekend and add to what's next weekend. Since he's releasing it this coming weekend. Yep.
I saw her, but as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, if I'm not careful, one day I may find. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss.
So he tells him what happened with Lupus Borealis.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first.
Huh?
That information combined with a more For example, the old story you told. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister.
The fireballs raining from the sky.
Long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased.
Paimon! After it was damaged in the fight with the wolf of
It must have wandered to Old
It
Mondstadt.
must have been whenever anyone got close.
Pew pew pew.
Pew, pew, boom! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as
The Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
I remember.
Oh, Paimon remembers too!
On the top of the
Saw that abandoned
tower.
ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there, but
I remember that. I thought I was gonna have to fight it. All right, guys, cutting it up here. No more. We will finish off this quest Friday. We'll finish off this, and we get to go to the next area. My bad that I couldn't get it done today. I tried. We did get a lot done, and I'm doing well thanks to all your guys' advice and whatnot. You guys have been a great help, and it really made me enjoy this game. But we have got to go. As always, guys, if you want some more content from me, anybody on Twitch can head over to my YouTube, youtube.com/Zafik. I'll have a bunch of different content. My next stream will be on Wednesday at noon. That'll be my Card Fight Vanguard stream if you guys are card game fans or want to see what that's about. My next Genshin stream will be Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we'll be continuing where we left off. But that is it for me, guys, and I will catch you on the next stream. Later.